Hello, one, two, three. My life. है क्या कोई चैट में? So let's start. So I was in the middle of something. Till now, I'm planning only this idea. I was thinking about creating a all-in-one competition for skill such as math, coding, debate, and almost everything. So I was doing research through Codex. What all format should I keep? But they were quite inconclusive, or most of the judgments I don't agree with Codex. I think they are still not good enough in giving judgments as in what a person might enjoy. So I'm thinking let's build and then think about कि क्या रखना है in a platform. So I'm always going through ChatGPT or like chat for thinking and planning, and then building it in Codex, like architectural thing and all. So mostly you want to explain your idea to ChatGPT and then let it give a prompt to Codex. So let me see, where was I? Was delay the decisions, configurable rules, hard coded behavior. So asking me in the start only that what should we plan, like what all should be. Okay. Six competitions are playable or all are 1v1. Rating for every competition, public matchmaking challenges, human matches, account required. You go into lobby, match judging result, rating, rematch, modular competition system. Okay, AI judging. Actually, everything is AI judging. Decide later, exit, match. This should live inside a version rule set. For example, them later vote should not require rebuilding the shared platform. Remove try the other approach, initially keep. Final platform level questions. So we are going back and forth with the question and planning. Are all competitions strictly 1v1 at launch with team tournament formats postponed? That's what I would like ideally. Yes, be excluded initially. Should the architecture prepare for spectators later? There's some chat. ये नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा है लेकिन चैट नहीं दिख रही, क्या है? खड़ा हुआ आज भी वही? कौन खड़ा है? Can't see the name. क्या करना चाहिए? We should like initial spectator. Will anybody come for spectating? We can add it later. Yeah, prepare for spectator later. And team and tournament formats postponed. See, I've imagined this whole platform or product as if in a abundance of features, and that's how I imagine it. That's how I see value in it. So what I would really like to know is that if you don't be flexible in the architecture, will it have a impact later, as in it won't be easy to add features later? Why is your delay in the stream like 1 minute? I have added no delay. अबे यार यहाँ पे बोल रहा है fuck. डिले तो रखा नहीं है, मेरे को पता नहीं है. और बताओ. पोकर वॉन. चेस खेल रहे हो या नहीं खेल रहे हो अभी? So what should be the approach, and how hard it is to add spectator mode? I would like to go with the spectator mode initially as well. And about team and tournament formats, not at the launch, but I would be open to it in the future, of course. Should match history and ratings be publicly visible on profiles by default? Okay. Yeah, it should be publicly visible. Yeah, that's how I want to be. Everything open. Should post-match text chat exist only for build clash or eventually for every competition? Let me think. Let there be for debate, for coding and build class both. Also for writing. I think, yeah, we should give them an option for all of them. Except the quick match formats. No, we don't have any plan of going in with real money entry fees and prizes. Now I want your final confirmation about this, and what all did you understand, and uh, what is going to be in the V1. And should I let you write this, or give me a prompt so that I can go to Codex or work? Everything is fine. Tell me your story. कौन सी story? Why you speak good English, speak Gujarati. Thank you भाई. I don't think so मेरी इतनी अच्छी है, लेकिन thank you for the compliment. Actually मैंने I've studied also in Gujarati medium only. But आप प्लान कर रहे हो कि नहीं कुछ ऐसा वेबसाइट बिजनेस स्टार्ट करने का? नाउ आई थिंक इट्स वेरी इजी, ये कोडेक्स और क्लॉड ये सब आने के बाद. अपन बात करते हैं बाद में, व्हेन यू आर फ्री डिस्कॉर्ड में. अभी अगर आप रुकते हो लास्ट में तो बात करते हैं. Okay, 6 fully playable flagship competitions, everything. Responsive website, PWA means post, like you can download a desktop version of the app. Public matchmaking in French. Schedules and follow. Spectrum mode. Separate rating leaderboard and public. Just for public player profiles. Post match chat is the feature. We want to make it a cohesive learning platform. AI prohibited and monitored practically. Build class, all declared AI tools allowed. AI judging. How about code? Code is also AI judging. No real money. Okay, that's basic. Why did it added this thing? I don't know. Do not try to build every feature now. Instead, build for extension, not every extension. The common system is not extremely difficult design now. It is mainly a read-only participant receiving match permissions, chatting, cheating prevention, privacy, and handling many views. I would like to make an app like Khata Book. If interesting, you can steal idea. Okay. खाता बुक, बट वो डिफरेंट कैसे होगी? लाइक व्हाट्स योर आइडिया? एक्चुअली ना, ये जो आपने बताया ऐप, ये इतनी ईजी है बनाना. Now Claude and Codex is so powerful. You can just literally say that most of it will be clone of Khata book, and additionally suggest it like changes, और वो बना देगी. You know, you have to go for like 2 or 3 full usage limit of it, but it will make the final product. इफ़ पॉसिबल टीच मी, ओके, हम बात करते हैं। पहले ये देखो, इट विल बी सो इजी मैं जो करने जा रहा हूँ। Basically, I have some basic understanding of Python, but right now it is useless. uh, I don't have like very deep understanding of everything, but still you can by just back and forth आप इसको बनाने दे सकते हो। सो ये सारे डिसीजन ये लेगा एआई। Product definition document based on your decision codex should not independently decide the product. Is shooted addressing structured product documents while codex is intended to inspect and implement within the code base. I think I should let this thing run through codex. Okay, now you have all the suggestions, like you have everything that we have finalized. Now give me the instruction and check that we are going to do, and I'm going to put it in codex and let it build uh, product spec and then architecture and competition module concept. Give me prompt for that, and in one go I'll let codex do the job of basic things. Also, before that, actually give it the requirements, and I want to know from codex what decisions we should take initially. So I want to basically know from codex that how should we go about this. So we have the idea, we have finalized the competitions and ideas. So tell me, like, give me the brief of what we have talked about. Give me everything that we should I should put into codex. Working inside the existing Gauntlet products for this task is documents architecture planning only. Do not begin implementing the okay. I think it has given pretty much everything that we want. Look at the prompt, how much like specific and deep it is. So when a human gives a short prompt, it assumes everything else and makes a mid product. But when you have given your full context to the GPT, and it also has to be the higher model, it remembers everything what you want and gives a in detailed prompt. So it's going on and on. And also this is going to take a hell lot of time. At the end of this prompt, when codex is done doing all of this, it might work for, let's say, 10 to 15 minutes, and it will use a lot of my limit, but will have the basic product. I had it research a lot of things initially as well. Can you actually code? I had learned coding. I'm not from a technical background. uh, I started coding in Python, but then I saw that AI can do much more, and it has advanced so much that I switched to this thing. But I have no experience of making product through like coding. So where do we have? We have gauntlet selected in it. Okay, I don't think so. We need to do anything else. High, extra high. For the initial architecture part, I'm going to give like the full throttle. We don't want to compromise on anything. For small features, addition and everything, like for space changes and like something like that, we can run it in medium or something. Like this will take lot of time now. Lot of time. But we'll get the structure correct. After this ends, I'm going to say that give me suggestion based on what we are building, and I'll go through them and I'll try to correct everything structural wise and architecture wise, and then we're going to build layers. Welcome, Luis, to the stream. Please subscribe if you have not. So it is checking all the files, I guess. Attach brief, its first reading briefs and repository about we had created earlier. Earlier I was confused about the format of the platform. Now I'm pretty sure what we want to build. So now there's no chance of confusion. So I would want to rebuild everything that we had discussed. So I'm letting it go through what the whole context and coming up with the blueprint and plan. So till now what we can do is we can further brainstorm. That's why I've like opened Okay. Let's brainstorm on when we are done with the building part of it. So when codex is done with the what we have asked, let tell me what we are going to do. The next step, next layer, and how much of a time it will like how much time it will require to build basic reusable features or layers, and what should we be careful about. Search the developer guide or something about similar products or similar games, and come up with things we should include or things to be careful about, and tell me the whole thing about what we're going to do next. Is UI is UI part of this? Because I would want my UI to be built by the best model in design and in that. Thorfinn, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? By Mary, I have switched to like vibe coding now. All my work of few days into Python has gone into like dustbin. I'm not in touch with Python now. What are you doing? Tell me. Are you also building with like Codex or Claude, something like that? So this, how about this pet? I think this is pretty good. If you're working somewhere else, it gives you update on what is going on with the Codex. Whatever you're building, just use priority queue for scheduling, just to get priority best scheduling with what do you mean by zero login? Priority queue in the sense that like whoever has clicked first will get the priority, like that. Let me see. I think top models are so good that they will take a good decision on if they have the full context. Priority queue is an abstract data type where each element has an associated priority value, ensuring that higher priority items are served before lower priority ones. And in this case, what will be the higher priority item? Like the users wise high priority, or game mode wise, which is give average or less than average TC, at least at scheduling. Okay, got it. But how will it be used? Is it like giving priority to users in that sense, or to manage the load on the system? Job based priority for processing or scheduling. Okay. Okay, to basically manage the whole thing. Like there are multiple wires going on, and the priority system will ensure that they don't uh, collide or intersect or something like that. UI is part of the next layer, but the documents codex is creating only define the required pages, flows, and technical boundaries. Should not lock the final visual design. What we do after codex finishes the elements. Review the foundation decisions 1-2 days. What the fuck? 1-2 days? I want it quick. Yeah, ChatGPT's thinking is like me only, but 1-2 days is lot. What codex says must be decided before coding. Okay, let me ask this, Koki, what is priority queue in our sense, in the sense of our game? Bye, base. See you. Prepare for your exam. Best of luck to you. They become the repository's source of truth. Own agent for engineering guidance stresses making repository knowledge explicit and treating the repository as the system of record for agents. Okay, got it. Like basically every agent will look at the repository, like the source of truth, and it shouldn't have like basic flaws. And after that, system of record. Job market is already fucked up. If you just want to get into software engineering, just don't be sad. STU क्या होता है? सॉफ्टवेयर डेवलपर इंजीनियर. व्हाट? मेरे को तो जाना भी नहीं था. आई डोंट वांट टू गो इनटू दिस job market as a software engineer. I wanted to learn software engineering because so that I can make like build something. Let me see कि usage कितना है. 96%, pretty good. Okay. Context has been used. Lot of context has been used. So it is this guy is stressing too much on testing what we have done. I agree with it. Before constructing the full website, ask Codex to prove the risky shared system with ugly temporary interfaces. What does this mean? Risky shared system with ugly temporary. Two authenticated user enter one room. Server starts a rhyme as a player submit actions. Okay. Okay. Basically, we're starting में we're going to just test even with the ugly interface. Okay. Because हमारा ये platform it is built on this basic principles, we should check one by one. The server, not either browser, must own match state. So it has read this article. Server changes the official state. Got it. A reconnection should be tested before UI is finished. Okay. Disconnected player should remain in the match for a configurable grace period. Yeah, like chest outcome does, like. Before Codex builds the complete front end, design sprint should produce 2 or 3 visual directions. Typography, spacing, okay, got it. Good. This is a good approach because in my head I was imagining कि I'll let it build all at once, but that's not a good thing. Like we'll decide what we want to do in terms of design, and then we'll to give it to it. Do not design all 6 competition interfaces in full immediately. First establish the set visual language and completely design material. Remaining competition screens can inherit it later. I cannot honestly declare one model universally the best, but Fable 5 is the strongest candidate for leading your design exploration. That's what I thought. Or even Opus 5 or Chemicator, I don't know. We'll run test on them. Remain the repository owner, integrate the approved design. Official guidance emphasizes large code base analysis. Okay, it's also pretty good in visual design, isn't it? Independently modify the same front end, give Fable an isolated branch or design workspace after you approve the direction. Codex integrates it into the main project. भाई ये बहुत टाइम नहीं दिखा रहा. By what does canonical mean? Build a reusable platform foundation. मैं आया 2 मिनट में. Okay, so how much is left? Still going on. It's also seeing images that we had created for imagining the games. The attached decision explicitly supersede those recommendations with 6 fully playable non-beta flagship plus launch spectators spawned post-match chat, preserving that research as evidence, not allowing it to silently set V1 scope. Okay, so it's basically going with the new thing, like new thing that we recommended. Reusable platform foundation. Okay, real-time infrastructure, presence, broadcast game events, answers, ready state, timer transition, and match events. Okay, Superbase specifically warns that presence is not intended for high frequency state and recommends broadcast for game events. Private channel can be protected using row level security. No, I don't understand. मेरे को नहीं पता चल रहा, but we'll go back and forth and figure out. So they're saying presence is not required. Okay, intended. I thought not required. And I'm pretty much sure that this thing doesn't understand how time works. It should be quick. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have good concept of time. Move to logic dual until this flows works reliably across two separate devices and survives refreshing network loss and abandonment. So we need to do test making at the remaining competitions. That's just too much time, boy. A 4 to 7 month project. Rough but playable internal version could arrive sooner. Things we must be specifically careful about. Yeah, now I'm interested. We have to like really listen to what it's saying. Spectator information should not simply receive the player's full stat. They require a filtered state containing only permitted information. Do we really require spectators? Potentially delayed formats. Okay, समझ गया. Got it. Multiplayer framework support client-specific state views specifically for this purpose. Okay, got it. Versioned judging prompts and rubrics. Input output scores, clear score breakdowns. Yeah, this is all we need. कितना लंबा है क्या? Never execute player code directly on the application server. Use isolated temporary sandboxes with services such as E2B provides isolated Linux environments, secured sandbox access, but codecs should compare suitable providers before committing. Got it. Hmm. Build web artist infrastructure yourself initially. Use a provider such as LiveKit for camera, microphone, screen sharing, caption, and room media. It already supports interactive rooms, broadcast style, spectator patterns. Got it. The shared platform and match logic should be responsive from the beginning. Okay, for the mobile, code and build can explicitly display desktop required. PWA can use one code base installed on supported devices. Later support push notifications without creating separate native applications immediately. Uh, what is push notifications in this case? Immediate next instruction after documentation. Do not tell codecs now build the whole platform. The next prompt should be reviewed. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, that we're going to review it. Architecture documents produce their design brief. I don't think so. We need that right now, do we? Technical spike plan and stage 1 implementation plan. Do not implement full compression yet. First prove authenticated room server authority match state. Run the visual design sprint and then build the proper set application shell plus. Okay. Is it lagging? क्या? नहीं. It's been running for 30 minutes. Told you so. It will take time. Okay, that's a good test to run. But I would also like to know from Codex further suggestions. Till now, it has done what we explicitly told it to do. It hasn't had the scope to give suggestions and tell us what it should be. So I want it to go through that and also make suggestions. It is almost it is complete now. So let's brainstorm on first on this, that I'm going to tell it to review. But why do we need right now UI UX design brief? Also, what what are we checking by technical spike plan and stage 1 implementation plan? And what are we checking by prove authenticated room server authoritative match state and everything? So let's brainstorm on that. I would want it to give me suggestion, few fresh ideas and few things to avoid, without going into too much corner cases, but also avoiding repetitive cases that can fuck up the further proceedings. But like I said, that I wanted to review the full thing and give suggestion based on that, and once I approve, I would let it change. So how do you find that? So this thing is complete. It has reproduced everything we ask it to do. Bro, can you quickly tell me what is your startup about? So it's basically all in one competition platform for skills such as coding, vibe coding, debate, math, logic, puzzles, everything related to the skills you can showcase. Uh, so you can, to compare, you can think of, let's say, chess.com, but for larger spectrum of skills. And by the way, welcome to the stream. What are you building? And subscribe as well if you haven't. So your approach is correct. First, let Codex review and advise without changing anything. Then approve suggestions before it edits the document. Okay. So I'd ask, why do we need UI UX design brief? Final visual design right now. A lightweight UX brief is useful only to define formation visible to player versus better. Okay. Okay, but why do we need that? Only to define, we need to define these things, that's why. A spike is a small temporary experiment that answers what will this difficult technical assumption actually work. Okay. Got it. So yeah, we need this. Okay, after we have tested these things, then we need to build common reusable things which every competition can use. Codex to create one review document. Important gaps in the product specification architect. Okay. Do we need this? Okay, so fine. Let's review first what it has came up with. But I would like the results to be in brief and not create a full fucking Bible. Otherwise, we'll be stuck into producing results and then reviewing it. So I think later on as well we can change the system, but right now I want this for to give suggestions based on the novelty factor and what it finds based on what context it has. So give me prompt for that. I don't want it to run for 30 minutes like it did for the last prompt. So I don't want it to read again everything in gauntlet folder, but I want basically the required changes that we must do and if any ideas. So give me prompt for that. Stop me if we are going wrong. File access. Okay, the file you have selected contains reference to two other files shown below. How do I give access now, yaar? Current decision and soul. Now where is soul? Okay, so it has what we had given it. Fine. You're not going wrong? Fine. Let's review it one final time, and also let me check what it is reviewing. Okay, we have explicitly told it to not change anything in the code. We want a final verdict. Okay, and 5 files related to danger areas and ideas. Do we need extra high now? I don't think so. Some advice: read some books about startups. Your idea is too wide and reaches too many categories. Just tell me, how are you planning to advertise it and make people actually find out about your app? Okay. So my basic idea was that, you know, let's say AI takes over and humans will still have feeling of competing, so they would want to compete. So that would be one mean of having fun, and later I can make this into basically a bigger engine which lets you compete in almost anything. So it would become one and all format for this. And let's say uh, you know someone in specific area, let's say writing, is now not producing books or something, is now free, and because he had habit of writing, would come to the platform to practice it, to have fun. Same with the coding people. This can also become a mean to hiring or something like that, and every skill of people will be on one platform. Let's say you'll have every you'll have rating for everything. There will be leaderboard for who is on top. I think it would be a good platform. And for advertisement, I have no idea. I'll maybe let people try. on X or on different platforms, Reddit or X. I will reach out to few companies or something like that. But my basic idea was that let's make a good like product. It has to be that good that people like to use it. Because this time it hasn't reviewed everything. Good. Foundation recommendations are not yet approved decisions. Okay. May treat recommendations differently, particularly about around identity, retention, ratings, and runtime ownership. Record accepted or rejected choices in what are those decisions. You need to check. Coordinator design lacks an explicit stale writer failover invariant. What? One coordinator owns a match, but the architecture does not specify how a recovered coordinator prevents an old instance from continuing to accept actions are finalized. Basically, there's a lot of ambiguity in architecture. We need to fix few things like hard code it or something. The projection contract contradicts itself. Contract requires player, opponent, spectators, and moderator projections, but the combined competition module interface exposes only project for player, project for spectator. Okay. Player, opponent, spectator, moderator project. It has only two. The architecture supports holds, rejudging, and corrections, but the launch appeal workflow remains open while story and debate can affect ratings. Most of the things I'm not getting actually. Adding it later could change result states, evidence, permissions, moderation, tooling, and rating time. Read as much books about startups as possible and ask ChatGPT to give you honest opinion about your idea and tell you about possible problem. I wish you luck. Bye. Thank you, buddy. And which books specifically do you have idea about which book should I read? And about the idea, I think it can fail, but I would get to learn how to build it from start to end. I also different ideas, so I can implement learnings to them. With the first real competition closer to the shared kernel, product ideas, match trust recept, give every result a concise receipt showing the governing rules, permitted assistance, judging type. What? Technical versions remain available behind an expandable view. Yeah, this is like well, this is basic. Yeah, this feature can be included later. The lean startup. Okay, I have that book. Uh, but I haven't read. I started that book, but then I didn't read it fully. Add the explicit coordinator epoch fencing invariant so one authoritative writer remains true during failure and recovery. Okay. Rivalry continuation. After several matches, surface a private continuation card showing the. I think. Okay, let's not delve into features right now. these are the result that Codex came up with. I think it has problem regarding authority and architecture, and there are lot of breach in decision between different files. I would like to I would like you to go through everything and explain me first what changes should we do, and can I rely on it. Has it gone through all the files, like how does it know that which file has the problem without going through them? So how should we approach the problems that it has came up with? Art of game design by Jesse Scale. Cold start problem. Mom test what? So this is very much related to what I'm building. Document authority fix now. Codex is saying some recommendations remain unapproved while other documents treat them as final. Inspect those specific decisions, approve, reject them, and record the result in. We do not need a complex appeals department, but AI rated story and debate results must support states such as judging, provisional result, final result, contested, corrected. What? Okay. Not the entire gauntlet folder. Therefore, at most, this review should be based on those 7 files and its recent working context. It mentions specific interfaces and contradicts, suggests he probably inspected the relevant documents, but the final answer alone does not prove that. Check its command activity log or ask it to provide exact evidence. Okay. Let's give it activity log. No, it doesn't have activity log right now. Okay. Codex did inspect the 7 files you specified, not the whole content folder. It proposed solution is automatically the best one. For example, the stale writer problem is real, but fencing tokens are one possible solution. The projection provide exact file section supporting each of the 5 findings. Approve or reject the unresolved foundation decision yourself. I think the main problem is related to ambiguity in decision.md. I would really like to fix that. What are the real big issues is ambiguity in decision.md, like it's specified about those 11 undecided thing, but some file finds it as a final authority. Is that the biggest of all the issue? uh, I want you to explain me the reality and practicality of threats and what should we fix first. Also, let me see that recommendation. Move the first real competition closer to the matchmaking demand at the entry point. Okay. Match is deterministic, monitored, AI judged. I think these recommendations can only be thought about after we have final product. I won't really ask it right now about a recommendation. Now this is fair. This is fair. Completing the entire generic stage 1 platform before validating it with maths. To a universal workflow language or one giant mandatory interface, allowing one uncalibrated AI response to finalize a rated subjective image. Okay, it's saying that AI shouldn't decide the result of the match. Every rating queue, challenge, spectator chat, and notification state on one crowded home screen. Okay. Create a compact table in current decisions or timely decision. Approved choice status can change later. Then mark the related items in initial decision and risk resolved or deferred. Two servers could both believe they own the same match and accept. Okay, got it. It does not block product planning or a simple local prototype. The architecture should state the at any moment only the current coordinator generation may write authoritative match events or finalize the match. Okay, now uh, what we'll be doing is the guesswork of what actually is the problem. So should we let GPT run a review where it checks the problem and possibly comes up with a solution before we approve it? So this way we'll be able to go in depth about what are the problems and solution statement. It will look into every file if it is contradicting, and we'll have a clear evidence. I think this is the way forward. Give me the prompt for codex. Uh, Also, before that, I would like to discuss codex's suggestion about things to avoid. I'm attaching them here. Can we also discuss this? Like, can we also put it on hold for now? Let's say we can change it later once everything is done building. Like, if a platform is ready, we can do small changes, right? Or what is it about this things to avoid that I'm going to put? So let's first discuss them and then give me a prompt for review and possible solution, which upon approval will pass. This is too much back and forth. Evidence-based review. First, propose solution. Second, edits only after your approval. Do not ask Codex to inspect every code file that would create noise. Ask it to inspect every decision bearing Markdown document. Code configuration only when needed to verify a technical claim. Things be to avoid be postponed, some can, others become expensive once implementation begins. 6. Permanently open rank queues. Can it wait? Exact launch behaviors can wait. Do not architect 6 isolated queues. Matchmaking types. Open challenges and scheduling should remain configurable. Queue presentation can change later. It's not a technical feature, it's a build order mistake. Build the minimum shared kernel, then prove it through match before expanding. Okay. One giant mandatory module contract. This could force every competition into unsuitable abstraction. Refactoring after 6 competitions exist would be painful. Use a small mandatory core plus option capable. Oh fuck. Can wait until story debate, but the result model must support rejudging holes and corrections from the beginning. This is primarily a later UX design decision. Just avoid making the backend assume one screen displays every system simultaneously. Now I'm realizing that such issues will rise at every step we take. Can't we fix this on the basis of first principles? Like, let's say the structure should be flexible and wait on the future decisions, but uh, it should have the basic structure which tackles every corner case or the decision ambiguity between files and future stakeholders that will come, like models. So can't we configure something like that, or do we have that structure already present? We need to do changes in that structure. And also, can I go past uh, these problems and make changes after I encounter one? Uh, Basically, I want to find what should be the best approach to tackle everything, because every decision creates confusion at this point, and even if we go in one direction, that in turns is also creating confusion. So what should be the approach, and what should we tackle next? This is just too much confusion, dude. I made a mistake by telling it to review. Lock invariants, keep policies configurable, and make document authority explicit. You already have parts of the structure, but it is incomplete. Create one clear governance layer. Okay, I'm not fully trusting this decision as well. Prompt for the deeper codex review. Okay, we have to start from here because this will be too much once created. So let's see. And let the codex do the task. I should have ran it on extra high. Can I change it now? No, I cannot change it. I'll be back. 9. With all 10 previously raised concerns independently re-evaluated, highest priority findings is foundation recommendations are treated as authoritative before their approval is recorded. Just portions of the foundation decision, integrity confirmation. No existing file was modified. Okay, let's see what it is. What are the solutions? Okay. Read what Codex came up with, consistency and solution, and should we proceed with solutions? Does that change? Does solution changes anything that we have agreed upon previously? Let's first discuss this and yeah, let's first discuss this. Your core decisions remain unchanged. Should approve now. Fix the authority ambiguity. Yeah, and these files should be non-authoritative. Fine. limited contest window. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, give me the prompt for to initiate solutions. Hello, team real hacker. Hello, bro. How are you? Sorry, I was while Codex was working. I was like, oh, I don't like this. Decision approved. Temporary default. Pending rejected. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think it's good enough. What are you making? I'm building a all-in-one competition platform for skills such as coding, math, debate, and everything. Like we'll add one by one, but there are some flagship competitions such as coding, vibe coding, and math, debate. Basically, like a chess.com thing, right? Like we have chess.com for chess. We'll have this platform for competition that I named. You're talking so slow? Really? Let's have this mic literally in my mouth. Uh, Let me see if I'm audible or not. Platform for. I think I'm audible. You can should do the full volume thing. Audible. You. Can I see? It's in the making. It's in the making. So we are like completing some basic architectural structure. Then we'll make layer by layer. Are you from India? Do subscribe so that you can return your PK means Pakistan. Where exactly from Pakistan? From FSD? Can't you just write the full name? Okay. Faisalabad or is the name? Faisalabad? Is that the location? What's going on in the Pakistan? Tell me. There are some protests in Pakistan as well, right? I heard in the news that some 20 people were killed by army who were doing protest. It's too hard to do protest on peak. Okay, but is that true? True. Like, did army literally kill 20 people? Are you using Mac? Yes. I think Mac is a great investment. Like it does pretty much everything. पीछे पीछे नहीं हटता मैक किसी में भी. We are introducing. Okay, there's some change in transcription model. It's not Windows better. Okay. I mean, both have different use cases. I think this is going to take a lot of time. Okay, uh, when it is done implementing those changes, will we have any problems after that? Also, why in the first place we had those authoritative problems? Because it made from top to bottom, right? Like bottom to top. All guidance and architecture was built from the start only, so it had the full power to plan and coordinate. So why were there these spaces were left, and how can I be sure that they are not after implementing these changes? Can I be assured that there are no problems after this? Major known contradiction will be removed and future versions should become smaller, local and easier to trace instead of spreading across several documents. Top to bottom planning, because the original task combined a subtle conflict. Codex was told to identify decisions that were still unresolved. It was simultaneously told to create an authoritative architecture capable of guiding implementation. To make the architecture concrete, it used some recommended defaults, but those defaults were never formally promoted to approved decisions that created the gap. Your structure should create four clear categories: research, recommendation, Architecture will also have stronger invariance around one authoritative match, right? Even this, with perfect documents, you'll still encounter implementation bugs, provider limitations. Those cannot all be predicted from documents, okay? There is one clear place to record the decision, one owner, one affected interface, and no silent contradiction across the repository. Final focus check, every pending foundation decision is visibly marked pending. I would actually tell it to run an independent test and then check without it being told this. Okay, this will take a lot of time. I don't know why. Okay, we are done with the steps. So this was the problem that was coming, that if the decision is undecided, I mean, then it would decide on its own. I'm like preparing basic, like I'm starting with the startup like कि basic कर रहा हूँ मैं, so that I can build on top of it. What project? What project? You can go to my Discord and put your project there. And now ChatGPT is telling me that let's test it by these conditions, but I won't do that because we had asked it to solve these 9 problems. Now if we say that did it do that? Did it did I mean did it implemented those solutions regarding 9 problems? Of course it did, but the larger question is that does that really fix the issue? Even if we implemented the solution regarding 9 problems. So I would like to give it a prompt that since we solved problem regarding these problem statement, now it would be silly to ask again if it implemented it or not. The real test lies in that uh, did it fix the basic problem which we were facing. So what we should ask for review is not did it implemented the solution we had suggested, but did it does that solution encounter the problem that there were there. So now I don't want any particular things to ask for check, but I want I want it to guess that what could be the problems and check for itself if they are resolved or not. So don't feed anything into it, but give me a general basic prompt for testing, and uh, it sh- it shouldn't check like full code base, but general few tests which it it decides on its own, which are fundamental to the product, and are those fixed by the changes that we did. I have to speak English because ChatGPT doesn't like how will I communicate. So now one understandable usable source of true system. Okay, I'll check. Wait a second. Okay, tell me how do we like reset the context or summarize the context, because it is full right now. Context window is full. Okay, it looks good. Complete personal operating system in your browser. UI looks good. I mean, are you on X, by the way? Open the app, launch in your browser, download the Electron build. It loads in under a second. No login wall, no splash screen. Pick a theme, arrange your windows, check your pad. The OS adapts how you think. Now start creating, write notes, set goals, chat with AI, watch your clouding grow. Everything saves locally, everything just works. Okay. Do you really have 13,000 active users? I've actually started using Notion recently, but this can be good. Okay, it's fake. Okay. So you have prepared it already, or it's it's pending? You should put this like get naughty. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. Create a concise end of file name content work end of .md. Do not perform new analysis or modify. Summarize only what task was just completed. Minimum, this file is only a navigation and it is not authoritative and must not override. Open a new codex chat and give it the independent test prompt. Begin with prompt with this is a fresh context validation. Okay, got it. So basically we need to create a new chat. So you can cook easily your work. Yes, good. I'll try. You can replace notions like Obsidian and more apps. Still don't get it. How does it replace Slack? Also, did you create it with AI? Which one did you use? How much time this took? Context compacted. Yes, context compact. Uh, it has created current work handoff.md, but I was asking to you about this skill context compacted. Doesn't that work? Why do we need to create a separate MD file while switching chat? Keep it concise. It's fucking up. This is so like which AI is good in UX and design, user interface and design, like front end. Your app's front end looked like good. The landing page. There's multiple things on this, like chatting apps, same like Slack. You also can run OpenClaw Hermes agent, Codex open code like a pet, and pet will handle all things and it also grows. Okay. finally we will have like basic to create, and then on top of that we can build, go further. I didn't think that it will take this much time, but fine. Is GLM 5.2 and Gemini Flash 3.6? Yeah, right. Fable is good in front end and design wise, but design wise, GLM 5.2 or Gemini Flash? Also, did you try Opus 5? Af- After we are done with the review, tell me the steps that we need to take. Actually, I could have set it up for high. Extra high for this task is overkill. What is this? I don't understand code, bro. Okay, but what is it? है क्या वो? So we are getting result. Lot of tests are passing. One usable source of truth system, mostly but not perfectly. The authority chain is understandable, while the road maps. Okay, give me K3. Okay. ये क्या था साले? What the fuck was this? That's okay, but there was no harm in that, right? It was a normal alarm. कुछ वो तो नहीं था ना, वायरस वायरस. Okay. Authority register is not yet the exclusive route through which every live decision approval dependency flows. Yeah, okay. System is fundamentally working. Make current decision the only approval register. Just the verified email question. The architecture currently suggests verified email before, but you never approved it. Open it again. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not the techie kind of a guy. Authority changes understand while the roadmaps on registered a verified email proposals create 2 leaks. Agent proceed without inventing major decisions for thus the complex stages must satisfy that explicit rule set and policy gates are unresolved decisions reversible. Yes, they are generally isolated through policy versions, configuration, adapters, and pre-read. So basically, it's asking concrete rule set for each competition, right? And it's saying that we can only run a test right now, but can't create the full thing without explicit decision. So what kind of decision are we yet to take, which will fix the requirement that we want? Like it will give clarity to the system. Maths needs its own even specification definition. So regarding verified email, like when people create account and there is sign up, so then they can connect it through email, and before that there is no match. So is that decision good? And about authority cleanup, should we allow that all approvals must be recorded only in current decision.md? And what does liquidity gate do that after Matthew measure queue demand and before expanding public queues heavily? What does that do? And are we planning to launch first math dual and then other five? What does that say? Only register of approved decision. Other files may explain options or recommended solution, but approve anything. Once you approve something, it gets recorded there. It means checking whether enough players are available for matchmaking before creating many separate instant queues. After match testing, examine how many people search simultaneously. Typical waiting time. Decide how later competitions much match players instant queue open shell does not decide whether those competitions should exist. They're proposing launching only match now. Build match first internally as the first complete test of the plan. Okay, can you explain how liquidity gate will work? I approve of 1 and 2, but can you explain in simple terms how a liquidity gate will work? Keep it concise. Okay, if we find that there is low demand, then let's say one person appears and it clicks on a particular competition, then how will we be able to match him or give him something about when will he get matched? Like for that one person, how will the matchmaking proceed? Keep it concise. Okay, that's a good decision, but why is there no option of notifying when system finds a player? Also, why is there no other alternate system which can do it better? Something like scheduling. Like if two people are accepting it, then they can let's say bid or something like that, like schedule, and when both approve, the match will start. uh, if we approve on the third decision, then will we have the flexibility to like continue with or do changes in this system of matchmaking? as I said about notifying and scheduling. Okay, then I approve of verified email authority rule, as we talked about on verified email, and authority rule, and then about liquidity gate on thing which we agreed upon. Like, should we implement those, and after that, do we have any problems to fix, or these are good enough? We can tell later about specifics of the one particular competition. So will this fix the problem that Codex had found? What are decisions on age geography and data retention and minimum AI judgment appeals? Also, what is technical spike and minimal shared kernel, and why do we need to build a start from there, and what it will achieve and what will be the next steps? Keep it concise. And this is so complicated. How about we retain the best practices in such contest by reusing, like as I said, best practices along the lines of age, geography, data retention, and AI judgment appeals. And can we clear it off right now? If not, when will I need to give clarify about these? Very liberal limits these are. I don't think so. We need those. I don't get it about retention of video 30 days and judging an anti-cheat evidence 180 days. Aren't those two liberal limits? I mean, it looks like a big how a big company would practice. Like, does retaining video for 30 days cost too much? Do we really need to do that? Can't we just make it little reasonable? And about AI appeals, is it really required in the first place in the initial launch. I think we can add it later when there are real users, like a lot of users. And this all of this will be changeable, right, in the future. Keep it concise. Okay, keep it changeable policies. And uh, uh, let's go with the age of 18 plus and geography of India only. Retention as your last prompt or last answer. And also make a prompt for including the decisions that we took, and also the decision about verified identity rule, authority rule, and liquidity gate, as we talked about, so that we can update codex to change it in the repository. And then we can go for technical spike. So first, let's tell it that let's update the decisions. Okay. Guys, it's taking so much time. जाने दो भाई, जाने दो. What can be the next step? Now, what do we need to ensure that right after this checking of yeah, checking of technical spike, we can can we directly go to minimal set kernel and will that base be applied to all of the six competitions, and are there any middle steps? And that's what I'm asking, that these are the step that we need to take, like technical spike, minimal set kernel, and then uh, each competitions rule set, or are there any middle steps that we need to take in between? Will we in one prompt can we create minimal shared kernel, and in one prompt technical spike can be done? All I'm asking is that how much time will, will it take at this, at the pace we are going on, how much time it will take to create, let's say, full code base for backing of the product and then jumping on to UI UX. Now we are done with this. Now should we proceed with technical spike, or is there something that is there something in the think process of codex that we need to take care of? Yeah, I asked, I forgot to ask what happens with the get should we like how the workflow goes with GitHub, and what is the role of it? Should we include it in our code base that we have created so far? How does that work? I don't know. The stream is also lagging, so I'll end this right here and we'll continue from let's see if I work along or not. But right now, what do we need to do? How do you set up Git? If it shows repository information, do not run Git init again. The private repository named Gauntlet, then connect it. How do you set up Git? Current document is a clean check. For your present documents are the approved founders, commit them before. Not a get repository dot git. So Git is not set. tell me the steps of creating Git in the file, and do we need GitHub? I think we need GitHub because sometimes ChatGPT erases all of the computer data, so we need a backup. So tell me, I'm new to this. How do I set up Git and GitHub? Is Git a inherent terminal feature different from the GitHub? Uh, and how do I like integrate my file into GitHub? What are the steps? And when I ran git status in a terminal, it didn't respond. So it said this is not a Git repository. Vaibhav Singh, what's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's a all-in-one competition platform for skills such as coding, math, debate, vibe coding, story. Like you can compete 1v1 in it. So I'm like making currently around basic architectural decision, and then like working layer upon layer once we are done with structural decisions. Git init starts tracking an existing folder. Git push uploads committed changes to GitHub. Okay. Run git version. Git status produced a git error rather than command not found. Git is probably already installed. So we got the git version. So it is there. Like I'm back on your channel after a long time, but still there is a chat delay as like before. Man, I can't figure it out. I do nothing like extra, but still there's chat delay. What can we do here? How's life going, man? Batao up. Are you making apps right now? Anything? Can you share your LinkedIn? Actually, I'm not really active on LinkedIn. I have LinkedIn, but I'm not active on it. I haven't done like recently. I've been active on X, uh, posting there and everything. You know, X is a better community than LinkedIn, like developing wise. You can join my Discord. We can talk there. The correct gauntlet folder. Okay, this is gauntlet, correct. Let me see. Already on your Discord? Okay. Okay, this is good enough. We are in the folder. This prevents private or unnecessary files from being uploaded. Initialize git. Initialized empty git repository. Okay. Dot git. It was this easy, right? Okay, good. It was this easy. ये क्या हुआ? Git status. Why do I see lot of files and like everything in red upon writing git status? Why is everything in red? We have initialized git. Now step 5 was set your git identity, use your name and the email connected to your GitHub account. First checkpoint, create your first checkpoint. Review the listed files, make sure no env or secret file appears. Then commit. I have a project idea is about to build a platform for all coders from mainly tier 3 to come and collab with other to make them make team to build and all something like this. Okay, good idea. I mean, you can in that platform you can add community, like lot of communities which can you can use AI. It will be much quicker than team. Like in those communities there are, let's say there are different communities, and in those there are different projects, and in those different projects there are different participants. And obviously there is power structure about what about collaboration. That can be a good idea. You just created the repository so every existing file appears as on track. Next, git add 10 git status. The file should appear green, meaning they are staged for the first commit. Before committing, quickly ensure no env API keys or private secrets are included. Then run. Okay, get status. We have to set up this. Where the fuck is my name? This is my name. I need team to build. Okay. Yeah, message me on Discord. We can talk about it. Git config global user dot name. Is username account name? So Git is a independent feature on Mac, but still it has to be connected to GitHub, right? And also set up your Git identity. Username, can I write anything, or it has to be my account name which is linked to the email? Okay. If you have X, like if you use X, then you can I'll follow you and you'll follow me. Do you have X? Then this is my. No, I'm not using Whisper Flow right now. I'm just using this default their voice thing. Let me write my username. This is my ex. Like, what is benefit of whisper flow? Isn't it like coding harnesses already like have their voice thing, dictation and all? How is it different from them? Okay. Tell me how is it different? And it's not free, but is it free? How do I get to my GitHub? Like a particular repository. How do I connect it? I'm yet to set up my Git identity. Till then, 4 steps are done. Use an email verified on your GitHub account. Create your first commit. Make sure you are inside Gauntlet. Git add dot status. Password git commit. Yeah, that I know, but they have this feature of dictate, right? Like Codex has this feature of dictate. I'm not typing it. I'm only saying this. I've seen a lot of people use whisper flow, correct? But say about this, how is it different from this? I click it and I say, and it gets pasted. Okay. Okay, got it. So basically, they use the same thing when they like roam around different AI models and different like coding harnesses, different apps and softwares. So it's good to use that one tool. And they'll also be adding a lot of features because their main thing is to do this, and they will be pretty faster as well, like maybe faster than ChatGPT. What is this? Create gauntlet product and architecture foundation. Why do you type this for creation? I didn't get what is when you add git, when you do git add, does that make it add the full file that you are into, like full folder files? And when you do commit, why does it say create gauntlet product and architecture foundation? Is it just a like a title? What's that format? Wanna try better vibe coding tool? Which one is it? I'm on Codex right now. Welcome to the stream, James. Except files ignored by get ignored. Okay. Checkpoint locally. The text inside code is just the commit message, a short description of what this checkpoint contains. I have a genuine question. Why do you stream so late at night? I started at 12 and I can focus good at night. Like always, my sleep schedule, however I try, I end up like I end up waking up at night. I mean, it's an AI coding workspace where multiple tools collaborate, save tokens, preserve context, and automatically continue when one reaches its limit. Okay, so like about context thing, that feature is also in codecs, that uh, like it auto, when this full context is taken, then it compacts it, and then you continue from the new one. But which workspace, tell me? Okay, so let's add this thing. So we have added now. Now we need to create a repository in GitHub. Okay, so you're saying that, let's say when it reaches 60 or 70% limit, then it starts from the new one. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the description of this video and also in channels about section. So it is recommended that like you should compact your context when it is like say 60-70%. It's just that I am wondering why bigger companies like Claude and Codex are not adopting these techniques. Connect your local folder to that repository. GitHub will show an HTTPS address similar to, copy it and run. Can't find Discord link. Okay. Wait a second. I have put uh, it's in the chat now. Tell me one thing, is this safe to show in like live stream, right? There's nothing really private about this, right? Check the connection. Push fetch. Listed for fetch and push. Yes. Upload everything to GitHub. Git push you origin main. Hey, someone's in the Discord. Wait. Okay. Hey, where's the DM thing, right? Where are DMs in this? Like, there is message option, but I can't. Okay. Built-in coding harness to split tasks, save project memory, and send each AI only the context it actually needs. If Claude hits its limit, another available coding tool can continue from the same task instead of restarting from zero. Yeah, that's like really good thing. It's still in beta, so I need truly honest feedback and bug reports to improve it. Okay, tell me when you launch it, like when there is testing, I'll try and give you feedback. I think it's a useful thing because let's say one AI hits the limit, and you don't want every time for another AI to look for the every file there is in the folder. If that happens, like, it uses a lot of usage, I mean. Orchestrating tasks across real terminal skills, MCP servers and set. Review, ship, and orchestrate. Yes, yes. What you want to build in plain language or switch on builder mode or for a long detailed brief. Like, do you want me to download it right now? Like, UI and everything is good. Okay, thank you. I was like, right now. I'll get back at you after I've tried. I will DM you, thank you. So, what is it right now? Like, I'll try later. Okay. So, where were we? Okay, tell me one thing. Which AI model is good at UI and design? I'm asking this to a lot of people because I don't trust GPT 5.6 that it is like best. Let's say when you talk about front end of website, which AI model should you trust? Is it still Fable 5 or let's say Opus or Kimi? Username for wouldn't want anyone to have a bad first experience. Yeah, that's good thing. I believe in love at first sight. Okay. Created UI UX. The real difference comes from the hardness controlling how it plans, spells, and refines the design, and also the prompt. Okay. So is cursor good? Is cursor better or like which one? Oh wait, what? Cursor is not good? Then which one? I thought that like cursor is Claude with free API. Like I'm new to this. I don't know. What do you mean by free API? They charge you on API, right? Do you want me to go for a $20 plan? Username for you can get free APIs. How does that work? I mean, that even if websites let you use free API, that would be too limited, right? It it won't do your task. Base को copy. How do I copy this? Password for what the fuck? How do I know now? Password. GitHub desktop. Oh, thank you. Can we connect on X or do you use X? I've pinned my X ID, I guess. Yes, I do know Hindi. Which country are you from? Are you from India? Nepal, okay. Like, do you have states in Nepal or you only have cities? It is asking for password. I don't know how to authenticate. And what did you say about GitHub desktop? Do I need to download desktop to do the authentication? I don't really remember my password. Keep it concise and short. You have to subscribe, buddy. Subscribe to the channel. Okay, I need to download GitHub desktop then. I did install Git. Like, we are on the authentication thing. Now I'm downloading GitHub. Where were we? different and create a git commit or a backup checkpoint. Spike disposable, fake users, synthetic game logic, temporary UI, and real media providers. First git commit. Now everything will be as backup on GitHub. Now spike, we need to create spike to check if it works, and then after that minimal set kernel, whatever that is, like a common features. This is how GitHub looks on desktop, dude. It should be like this. You're not running GitHub desktop from the applications folder of your machine. What? This current branch main hasn't been published to the remote yet. Publishing it to GitHub, you can share it, open a pull request, and collaborate with others. Publish branch and then private it. I just made an X account and you were the first person I followed. Okay. X is good, dude. Like for contacting people or like-minded people. Click publish a repository and keep it private. History. I think now we have it. This thing, and it's private. So on GitHub desktop I have added a local repository, and publish I have done like publishing. Now what next? Where were we? We were at verifying something uh, like are we done with Git and GitHub now? We need to do verification, like the testing. And create the technical spike branch, or in GitHub desktop, current branch, new branch. What the fuck? I don't get it. Why do we need to do like different branches in GitHub? I was like just I want to just vibe code it through codex, and uh, don't want to do real coding. So I don't know why we are doing this. I guess we can proceed with codex and do and commit like required changes into GitHub once in a while, like after each step is completed. uh, what's the purpose behind creating the technical spike branch? I don't get it. Add or disposable work, delete the branch. Your original project remains untouched, but branches are optional. Since you want a simple workflow, you can work directly on main, commit and push the clean current state. Okay, let's use a okay. I switched to technical spike branch in my terminal of codex, basically terminal. So now give me prompt for technical spike into codex, and then we can press like go further with the next step. Yeah, so let's go for technical spike. Yeah, because it's a technical spike, we don't mind whatever it is. It's just for testing. What are you building? I'm building like all-in-one competition platform for coding, chess. Sorry, not chess. Coding, maths, debate, story. Like you can go one v one in different like competitions. You can compete basically in those. Okay, tell me, when we run technical spike, will this almost be like a copy or clone of a original idea app, or what is it like, and how will we check? Will it run locally or on web? Tell me more about technical spike. How is it useful in checking all those things? And if we are checking all those things, does that mean that we in our repository already have those basics, like already we have built those? Because I was thinking that we were going to build it next in kernel, like as we discussed about basic common features that can be used for different competitions. So what is technical spike, and what features does it use, and how are they not from kernel that we are going to next build? Before building the house, we test whether the foundation can handle weight. Okay, two fake players, one fake spectator in a tiny synthetic game, such as first to 3 points, a basic temporary screen, or even automated test. Local database storage and no real design, no real material, no profile, leaderable, chat, video, or anything. It will run locally on your Mac. See the same official match state. So it is basically about state, in real time coordination. The server has to control the match. Duplicate actions are not counted twice. Cannot secretly act as a player. Private player information does not leak. Disconnected player can return. The started server can recover the match. Okay. two servers cannot both control the same match. Okay, basic tests we need to do before going further. Right now, the repository mainly contains the plans and architecture documents. The Spike creates tiny experimental versions of some foundation concept purely to test them. For example, Spike room, minimal fake room used only in test. Kernel room, proper usable room with authentication database model. Okay. Got it. Ten passing, zero failing. So it already tested it. So does that mean that I will not see the interface of the this thing, because in here it says that uh, 10 testing and it passed all of them. So basically Codex only checked it, right? Like did the testing. We don't need to do it. But there is also this command which I can put and test. What is it about? Should we do the testing, or it has already happened? All 10 tests passed. The test simulate two players. Okay, still run the this command once yourself. You're not manually. Read spike result.md and tell me if we need to do any changes regarding architecture changes, like review it. Record the three clarifications in the authoritative architecture. This is good that now we are on to the part where we are actually going to like start building the real components of the product. still we need to accept these three architecture clarifications. Atomic coordinator fencing, checking the coordinator epoch and writing the event must happen inside the same database transaction, otherwise an old coordinator could pass the check and write after, or command id must be linked to its creator and to its actor and content is using the same id with different data should. Why do we need to now commit the spike and its result on the spike branch? Isn't it done? Like, do we need it really? And it's fine, keep it short, but what is the command for committing? And after I commit, I need to come back to the main branch, right? What the fuck? Still asking for the username. Password? In terminal, it is still asking for password somehow. I don't know if it is attached to the local desktop GitHub. Uh, are they different repository? How do I make it stop asking for password? Okay, now we are set up. Shut up. Okay. Then why did it make me download GitHub? What do we need to do now? Accept these three clarification. Okay, now what do we need to do next? First of all, recording those three clarifications in the authoritative architecture is still remaining. We can start by that, and then can we jump directly on kernel development, and how do we go about that? Like let codex develop uh, that. What's the approach? I've committed spike in different branch, and I'm now switched to main branch. Give me prompt for recording the three spike clarification, and then we can begin with the minimal shared kernel. Competition models are explicitly not responsible for persistent. No code was returned. Now require safe failure and missing. What the fuck? Also copying collapse files. What the like it is saying that all three clarifications are now approved technical decision in the foundation register and full replace the platform runtime contract tests now required. Prove the changes, no further architecture reviews needed now. I think we are on main. Let me see. Still just now. Correct. Give me the prompt for now stage 1A minimal set kernel. Also, don't try to spoon feed codecs and let codecs find what's best for it and what things to use inside all of the things it is building. So give me prompt for that. I'm now going to call off the stream. Uh, enough is enough for today. I'll maybe work more or maybe not, but see you. Tata. Bye bye. See you. We'll meet tomorrow.